Hello, chat. If you can even understand me right now. I think my controller isn't working at the moment. It's because I had selected a different window. Hello. We are back. I really do be playing Silksong with my entire life now. Just making sure I did get the sharpen now. Okay. That's very important. Okay. Hello. I hope everyone's having a good day. The last jury. We're not going to get to the last judge right away because there's other stuff I need to collect and other bosses that I need to fight because the last judge is the last one. So, I did mention in the announcement, mod got an update. So now, there's an option in the mod to enable it so that bosses that are doubled have shared HP and phase change at the same time. I have it disabled right now, and the reason I have it disabled right now is because I'm pretty sure there's, like, not that many bosses where this applies to. You doing 100%? I'm gonna try to, yeah. The only ones I know of that have this effect are, like, First Sinner, Grandmother Silk, Widow. According to the patch notes for the mod, it also applies to Lugoli and Groll, but I think that's because they're at the end of an enemy arena, so they spawn in late. And thus their roar is delayed slightly. But those ones I'm not as worried about. Anyways, today, we're starting from having just beaten Widow. And now I'm gonna go around and collect a bunch of stuff that I didn't collect last time, because I should. I'm also gonna complete some of these. One thing, what's your favorite mod? This is the only one I've played. One of the things I absolutely want to do is get the Threadstorm, because Threadstorm seems like a good idea. Phantom and the Opera. It'd actually just be Phantom and the Phantom of the Opera. Also, it does still work, as you can clearly see. So yeah, our first goal is probably Threadstorm. Oh god. I've forgotten how crazy normal enemies can be in this. You're missing out? Well, the issue with modding this game is that the game is still really new, so there's not really a lot of options. I did see that there are... Hello. I saw that there was a mod for, like, a harder version of First Sinner, but only in Act 3. But I might try some out after this is done. Where is New? I already have the quest, so maybe she's just out and about. But I didn't realize she could leave. So while I do want to get the Threadstorm really fast, I do want to just quickly go up and get the simple key from Sinner's Road. In fact, I kind of want to go through the first section of Bilewater. Which sounds crazy. But... there is stuff there for us to obtain. We've also already done the Roach's quest, so that's another plus. We don't have to worry too much about it. This is like the only location so far where the double enemies have actually mattered outside of arenas, by the way. But at the same time, it doesn't really add any gameplay. It's just... I'm another character now, which is cool, obviously. I don't have any problems with it. Oh god. These guys move a lot faster than I remember. You go out and bench warp? I think the thing I'm most looking forward to is Randomizer. if I'm being honest. I don't know if... I imagine somebody's already working on it. But, like, that's the type of stuff that I love to play. We will not be going to the mist yet. For the record, I'm just opening it so I know it's there. I can't get on the platform, guys. Like, this is uncool. Alright, fair enough. I should get the weighted belt, by the way. Because that would just be a good investment. I would have something to equip in a yellow slot that actually helps me in combat. Oh, they're both just on top of each other, okay. Okay. Posted a video of choruses. 4 choruses? Jeez. That sounds awful. Like, doubling them was already bad enough. Do you even get platforms? Like... Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Oh, she's in the Sister Splinter arena. You know, that makes sense. I think I even knew that. I just didn't think about it. Oh, God. Rat. Might, even. Bile water opened. Okay, we'll go through there in a minute. I want to get this key. There's a chance I might just die up here. Also, I fixed the death counter, by the way. There was one attempt at 4th chorus that I accidentally counted twice. Don't jump. Jumping is illegal. It's not a real attack. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna get 2 simple keys from this. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. That's good. I didn't want to cheat again. Tried the new parry system. There's a new parry system? Question mark. Was there an update to the vanilla game when I wasn't paying attention? Yippee. Excuse me. Let me get more silk. Okay. Never mind, I guess. I want to have this bench before I go into bile water. Because this one's better. There's 4 here. Where are they? One down. I think that's 3. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Lumiere. How goes it? Hopefully it goes well. I am in bile water, as you can see. Upsilking my song? Congratulations. Having the ability to get some silk eaters might also be helpful in case I need to, like, back out of an area. I think you could already do that. I'm pretty sure I have done that already before. With the parries. Bye. I love that those guys just kind of die. They don't really have any survival instincts whatsoever. Anyways, bile water time. Because there's like a handful of items in bile water, and I kind of just want to get them now. Though this area is miserable. We're just going to be infected most of the time. How many deaths are from the non-boss? Like... Ah, that sucks. Okay. Like... 6, I think? It's not very many of them. You okay there, buddy? You alright? This room has Stilkins, doesn't it? I don't love that. Oh no, this isn't... This is the room I have to go to the right. Because there's stuff over here. Because it's Weave Nest Merglin. Fantastic name for an area, by the way. You plan to add a mod that would add Steel Soul exclusive boss to this playthrough. I didn't. Summoned Savior isn't really that interesting, though. Maybe I'll, like, do a Steel Soul playthrough up to that point, and then record it off camera if people really want to see it. But it's really not as interesting as you'd think it would be. Fell asleep halfway through last stream? I don't blame you. It was just a lot of the same thing over and over again. Mostly Widow. I think Widow was the only fight that took over an hour during that. Okay, I need those platforms to get up here. I don't want to be plagued when I go through this room because I know there are snitch flies in here. It's a funny void mass. Yeah, basically. Okay, these guys scare me. Because there's a lot of them. And they deal 2 damage. Okay, maybe I'm not going to be able to get this flea right now. Hello? No, I didn't mean to jump up. Oh, one of them died. Hang on. The Myrmites don't work. I'm noticing. They're kind of broken. They just kind of stand there for whatever reason. If I weren't infected, this wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I really want to heal. Good morning, Alice. Are you on 0.5.2? I'm on the newest version that's on the on Nexus. Hope your run's been doing well. I'm currently waiting for enemies to spawn so I can get Silk, because I have none. Okay. I do not know how I'm gonna deal with these snitch flies. Probably just gonna have to use, like, a lot of resources. Okay, let me heal. I want enough to Silk Spear twice. I think. Okay, I've got enough. Infection boba. Please never say that again. Alright, yeah, that worked. Okay, flea gotten. Those guys are rough when they're doubled. Try taunting. It was a bad bug with Widow. I'm gonna let you know. I have that feature disabled right now, and I'm going to enable it if it needs to be. Because having them have synced health pool, it does make it a bit less strategic, theoretically. Oh, this room has Stilkins. I don't like this room. Yep, there they are. Go! Oh my, please leave. God dang it. I didn't want this. This is not a room that has anything. I shouldn't be up here. I need to not go over there, because that is where the warden fly is, and I really don't want to get sent to the slab right now. I'm just gonna run past these guys. I can't be bothered. I'm here to collect like 2 items and that's it. And some money, I suppose. Nope. I think it's possible to get up there. I'm gonna go save so that if I do die, I am not running all the way back through bile water. The bench is, like, right here. Hello, Shibber. Why are the Myrmites like this, man? They just stand still. It's really strange. Now who cares? Alright, give me this bench. The Pale King was a great ruler. I don't know, Farloom seems a lot more civilized, provided it actually has people in it. But I don't understand what the point of going to the Citadel is. To be fair. Ow, what the... Alright, let's get this memory locket and then I'll go back. And we'll try to get Threadstorm. Okay. Maybe I won't be able to get this memory locket, actually. Okay. Turns out swamp squits, surprisingly annoying. Go to the Citadel to pray for gotcha luck. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised. There we go. See, I told you it was possible. I almost never come over here before fighting Phantom. Which is why I normally don't have issues with that one. To make them work to death? That's true, actually. You know what? You're kind of swaying me on it. Alright, Greymore. Era! Alright, let's go to get Threadstorm. finish something we started yesterday. I want you to know I can't see the preview on YouTube anymore. They updated the layout. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. We gotta do this for the Crawbug quests anyways, so... I wanted to... Are there even 4 mask shards that I can get without going to the Citadel? There's one in Weave Nest, and there's one in not Weave Nest that I know of. And for some reason I'm blanking on where those are. But... Love the echo that these guys have. I don't know why I just ran into them. It don't matter. There's a bench that's closer. Hill King had to decide between his buzzsaw collection or anti-homeless architecture, and he made the right choice. I don't know, man. Those buzzsaws kill a lot of people. Oh, actually, I'm just realizing, no, you can't get to the bench before you do the fight. Unless you do the skip, which I don't know how to do. So, I guess we won't be doing that. Hang on, I want to get a heal. There we go. Do you rather live in a hollow nest or America after 50 years of inflation? Well, I already live in one of those, so... Okay. At least I'm at full health going in. Oh yeah, I made the death counter, like, readable. I actually added the outline, because one of the things I didn't do last time was change the color of it, and it was white on white text. So, you know. The update also improved how arenas work, supposedly, so I don't know how that's gonna change, but okay. Step 1, being able to survive. At all, basically. Okay, the small guys are dead. Okay. 4 of these, not bad. They don't even know how to swoop properly. Ow. It's a tall craw next wave, yeah, I was gonna say. Alright. Whatever. Yeah, that's annoying. I can't get out of this corner. I'm noticing. It's a slight issue. Don't touch me. Just heal really quick. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I gotta be really fast at killing these, or I'm not going to be able to heal with this many of them. Well, that was almost really bad. No. You've gotta go. I've gotta kill that tall craw. I am out of pins. That's okay. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm actually gonna beat it this time. We're down to vanilla enemies. It, of course, does spawn that balloon in the middle of the room, but something tells me that's not gonna really change how this fight plays out. Whew. Well, that was fun. I did it. It spawns another balloon. Rag pelt farming is crazy. True. Brought my ice cream outside and I didn't realize I saw ants. It's red water now. Oh. Unfortunate. Some arenas weren't activated due to Team Cherry Code, so I patched my own action in. Oh, okay. Team Cherry Code just gave me, like, flashbacks to people complaining about Project Moon Code, and I genuinely can't tell offhand if it's an insult or a compliment. What flavor ice cream? Oh, also, hey, coffee. I didn't even realize that you were here, even though I know I read something that you posted. How are you doing? Oh, right, there are two of you. I don't know why, but whenever I get to, like, enemies that are standing still, I forget that there's more than one. God, I hate these birds. These birds that I hate. There we go. They are quite possibly the worst enemy in the game. I hate squat craws. They're so obnoxious. This is 4? Yeah. I just want to be able to heal. I used all of my long pins during that fight. I'm so glad I realized that the long pin is, like, good for this. Because, man, the straight pin is just not it. I think the threefold pin might be a bit better than the long pin, but we'll have to figure that out. I am well. I have to think about self-marketing. What? Coral Tower works completely different than all the other arenas, but still uses the same components. The results in me suffering for 5 days, and it is still not bug-free. Even counting the double flying bell bears in the Citadel? Well, I haven't experienced those yet. I'm just talking about vanilla. Squat craws are the worst enemy in the game. In vanilla. In modded, it might change, but in vanilla, it is true. I don't think there's much of an argument. Maybe spit squits are worse. Those are like the only other things I can see as even a contender. Makes every enemy infected by the void. That sounds miserable. If I'm being completely honest. Oh, hang on. I can get to the bench, so I should. Didn't know there was a door here. No, stop it. I just want the bench. And also this, because it's a shortcut. To explain, I have to think about self-marketing because I wrote a book, and now I have to draw attention to it. Yep, that's one of the issues with being an author. You do have to write books and also promote. I hope I have that issue at some point in the future. I've always wanted to write. But I can never, like, stick with a project long enough to finish it. Oh, I thought I didn't kill it. There's another squat craw that I have to kill. Ah. I am going to be using tools a lot more in this playthrough, though, which is neat. Because usually I don't use them very much. Because you don't need to. Okay, that guy just left. That's okay. I'm just going to get the threefold pin. Alright. Time for the upgrade that is probably the most useful upgrade for a run like this. At least I hope so. Writing the book is the fun part. Everything else makes me want to commit bungee jumping. You know what? Fair enough. I think so too. Couldn't be me. I don't know. Writing is really fun. I love telling stories. That's why I made my Library of Ruina mod. That's why I'm working on the Limbus thing. That's why I just write. Playing through with any tools, basically. That's the... What? Huh? It was invisible. This is the man who made 100% in 30 hours, and he's asking us where's the masks. I don't... Listen. The strategy for that is to rush the double jump, which means Citadel immediately. If you didn't know, the rules for this run specifically is that I'm not allowed to fight anything in Act 2 before I beat all the bosses in Act 1. Which means I have to beat both Lost Judge and Phantom before I can go to the Citadel. And Great Beast, Savage Beastfly as well, which is like only a little worse than both of what I just mentioned for hire. Though it sounds like that Last Judge might be the hardest boss in the mod. At least of the ones people have played. So I've been writing fan fiction for years. Yo, same, actually. I haven't been writing, like, the fan fiction that people usually associate with the word. I've just been writing stuff that takes place in worlds that exist. I've never written a Hollow Knight fan fiction. That's for sure. I should. What is a funny hobby you do? I don't know. Most hobbies are pretty serious. Why would you say something like that? I'm joking. A funny hobby? I don't know. It depends on what you would find funny, I guess. Ow. Just getting in some rosary farming really quick. Not that I need it, but... Anyways, here's an upgrade. Do you go Thicket in Act 1? You need double jump to get into Wisp Thicket. Thankfully. Because I don't want to have to do that in Act 1. I don't even know how Father of the Flame will work. Conch flies?
There's a hole?
I'm curious. Being a fandom first fanfiction on AO3 to draw attention to the game. Fair enough. That does actually help. Like, I've seen it. Alright. The big reason we need Threadstorm is that it just, like, eliminates projectiles, and a lot of fights have projectiles it can eliminate. Like, conch flies. I think conch flies, honestly, are gonna be one of the easier ones. And that might be a controversial statement. I don't really think it is. But, like, if you think about it, it just means that you have a smaller window to dodge, and that's not that big of a deal. They don't really fill the screen with projectiles or anything. They're just kind of guys. Father of the Flame doesn't work. They are not enemies. I'm still gonna fight it. I probably just won't include it in a video if I end up making one for all of it. Because it is required for 100%, after all. A fun hobby. Okay, that makes more sense. I like to design, like... One thing I did was I went through the entirety of Silksong and marked down what rooms had what enemies. Because one thing I like to do is, like... making games have a theoretical Kaizo and designing the rooms around that. It's like, this isn't a Kaizo. Because Well, okay, technically it is. Because Kaiser just means rearranged. Looking forward to this, mainly many epic battles to come. I don't know, it seems like it's gonna be a little tough. This is 2 squat craws, I already hate everything. You're so mean. I just want to be up here. You know what? Breadstorm. I need to get used to using this. It is so much better than every other option I have for damage. But yeah, thank you for the €5. Pound? I think it's pound. Thank you anyway. I don't know what the currency is, but I do appreciate it regardless. It's either euro or pound. I just don't remember which one is which. Animate and draw pixel art. There's some art on my channel. Yo, cool. Animation is one of those things that I think is really awesome, and I don't think I would ever be able to do myself unless I decided to put all my time into learning it. Mostly because I can draw fairly well. Like, I'm not terrible at drawing. I put some of my drawings on the internet before. It's just that I am not consistent. Pound. Okay, fair enough. What's everyone's favorite dish that uses Himalayan red rice, and what is the recipe? Sorry, if you're wondering. I picked out... I've been doing this thing with my family where I pick out recipes. Also, did anybody else know that this room was here? Because I found this on accident at one point. There's a shard alert in this room. Like... I didn't even know this room existed until very recently. Did we do Widow already? Yes. Widow was the last thing we did in the previous stream. And we did beat it. It was a really fun fight, unironically. I already like the Widow fight a lot. Adding 2 of it, it was just so satisfying to play. Because you get to the point where you can dodge it all. It's not just bullet hell. Even though, I mean it is. It's like, it was like playing a Toho game for the first time. For the record, I've never played a Toho game. Lore for these shard mines? There probably is, but I haven't found it. Oh, hold on. Before I jump down, there's a rosary bag over here. Oh, no. No. My rosaries. Okay, that's fine. I can just miss it. There are plenty of rosaries in this playthrough. Next boss we're likely to do is Skull Tyrant, because I tried it last time. I've only played Toho fan games. I've never even, like, interacted with anything Toho before. You think there's a way to get a... You think there's a way to get this memory locket before you have Clawline? Because I know you can get it without double jump thanks to this being here. I'm not sure you can get it without the Clawline, though. Shard Home or Shard Blood? I think it will be called neither, most likely. If I'm being real with you. What have I gotten in Greymore? Is there anything else that I'm missing? I don't think so. Also, is it even possible to get the dice in Act 1? This is something that I've never confirmed. Because I know you can't get it in... I know you can get it in Act 2. Reaper Crest will already pogo on it. Ooh, I have to test that now. That's actually a good point. Just Tokyo Odyssey off soundtrack alone. Oh, I've heard the soundtracks. The soundtracks are great. I just haven't interacted with, like, the games or the fandom or anything. I got dice on Act 1. Is it literally just playing just gambling with that guy... I didn't know I could turn that on with that button. Is it just gambling with that guy until he gives it to you? No, it kind of looks like I don't have the height to get to it still. Yeah, I don't have the height. It was worth trying, though. Literally just scam him? I don't know how to do that. Whole lot of gambling. I mean, the dice are like the best item I could possibly get, right? Just occasionally not taking damage sounds pretty good. Era! Quest to save the courier. I'm just going around doing quests quickly so that they're out of the way. If you beat the dice game enough times, he'll give you the dice. Wait for the 5th highest. 5th and highest dice clink. No, I don't know what that means. Is it just the audio that plays when you do it? Fire shield for last judge. I already have a magma bell. I might try to get the pin pillow as well. Even though that is like an objectively terrible tool. Because it does a lot of damage. Stop bullying my friend. Hello. Hello, Tip. What does era mean? It probably just means like, it's like hailing a taxi. Right? I know, very descriptive. Why did I jump all the way down? What is wrong with me? Okay. I'm equipping tax. I'm gonna buy this craft metal. And then I'm going to go to Farfields. I want to get, like, the things that can actually help me before I do any more bosses. 40 rosaries, you can probably just gamble until you've hit the wins required. Fair enough. Farfields. There's no bosses in Farfields. Because right now, our bosses that we can try... Because last judge has to be last, because it kicks you into a cutscene immediately. Oh, you know what? I could get the flea from over here. As well. What I should do, actually, before I explore Farfields, is I should get the flea brew, because then I can get the silk speed anklets. And also the rune harp from that room. It is Skull Tyrant we still have to beat. Savage Beastfly. Oh yeah, I didn't know that this guy existed until I watched the world record. Sherma helps him, but if you come later than Sherma, then he just doesn't do the thing. He's not an NPC, he just tries to attack you. I wanted the tool pouch because I want one more set of tacks, if we're gonna do Skull Tyrant next. Five wins in a row. Okay. Sounds very luck-based. We can also get the Flint Slate, but Flint Slate is yet another item that I feel like probably doesn't have much of a use, if I'm being honest. What do you think would happen if a giant Butterfinger fell into Farloom? Food, probably. Food is food, after all. Anyways, we have the Fractured Mask, we have a damage upgrade, and we have not gone the correct way, I'm realizing. But that's alright. Put this on over the Shard Pendant. Because our next target is Skull Tyrant, even though it doesn't really give us anything. I stopped for a second because I was like, maybe I should equip Druid's Eyes. Because it would help with damage. Sorry, it would help with healing, specifically. Yo, where the heck are the fleas? I've forgotten where they are, for some reason. They don't... What? How did that guy die? Okay. Weird. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, that's why. They're over here. And then after we beat Skull Tyrant, we can go and move the fleas. Hello, Krat. Because Skull Tyrant is also a fun one because it doesn't even have any phases. How deep does Farlim go? Yes, counting the Abyss. Probably, like, if the Abyss is just groundwater from, like, rain, then it probably goes, like, maybe, like... I don't know, like, 80 feet? It's not a very deep... Oh, right, you just spawned from the ceiling. That's not what I meant to do. That's okay. That's less okay. That's very not okay, actually. I'm learning. That's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to... I have it in my brain. I gotta update the death counter. I have it in my brain that tax is down and the button, but it's not because I'm using the Wanderer's Crest. So that was my own fault. Okay. Ooh, one of them was jumping. Okay, it is like impossible to heal during this. Basically. Okay, yeah. Whew. I'm dying faster than I was during attempts yesterday. Because I'm just trying to burst them down. I don't even know how much health these guys have. I don't know how much damage I'm dealing with tax and stuff. But we're gonna get it. God, they're loud. Okay. Yeah. I could really use Injection Band. That would be a good one. But obviously, you know... Ow. I don't know what they're doing. Huh? They can do that? No! Okay. Love how some of the easy bosses are now challenging. This used to be like the easiest boss in the game, save for Moss Mother. But because there's two of them, there's so much on screen that it's impossible to keep track of all of it. Oh my god. I need to not... stand on top of them when they spawn in. That's another issue. Oh, jump. That's fine. I mean, it's not, but, you know, what else am I gonna do about it? That rock! Okay. My mask! There's so much happening. This one is really rough for some reason. And the weird thing is that I know it's not a long fight. It put my corpse beyond them. Okay. Stay together. No, stay together, you jerk. I'm kinda getting it. I do not know which one I've attacked the most. That's okay. Thank you. Oh, ow. Oh, okay. I think we're good now. Because, that was the hard part, in fact. Yeah, it actually wasn't that bad. Nice. You have to beat both individually, or do they share a health bar? I can turn on that they share a health bar, but no, currently we have to beat both individually. Alright, Skull Tyrant down. That one really was not that hard once I actually, like, concentrated on it. And the tax helped a lot. Oh, before they leave. Just gotta quickly make this free. So that I can heal up without needing to use a bench. There we go. Skull Brian. Yes, yes. Please take me with you, in fact. We'll turn in that quest later. So that's probably like the second. I would imagine that Great Conch Flies is actually easier than that. Conch Flies has never really been that big of an issue.
That's fine.
I also don't really want to get stuck thinking that all fights are going to be done with Wanderer. I feel like there are fights that are going to be easier with other things. You perish. Okay, now that we have that, let's go back to Farfields. Be funny if it spawned 2 of that flea because of the mod. Oh, the huge flea? Yeah, it will. Like, there's no question that it will. It's been duplicating enemies that, like, hold items a lot of the time. I mean, I might as well just get this so that we have the spool. Chance of the dice to give you the Wanderer crest, that 0.1% is vile. Excuse me, it's 0.2%. Let me go to Farfields and get the stuff from there. Another boss that we have to do today is the double Moss Mother inside of Weave Nest Atla, which is going to be very fun because there will be 4 of them. I don't know how possible that one's going to be. Probably pretty possible, if I'm being honest. That's a pretty easy fight normally. And I only usually almost die to it because I'm bad. Oh god, navigating this room is not pleasant. But oh well. Go away. Stop it. Oh, I've never killed one of those. That's cool. But I feel like tripling the damage of the Wanderer's Crest would be too good. Like, the crits are really good, obviously, because it's triple damage, but making that more consistent would make it the very clear best crest in the room, and that's not great. God, there's so many of these guys. That extra 0.1% will surely help. No, it really doesn't. I think that's the point. Alright. Step 1 done. Give me this. There's a room down here. There's not really a lot in it, but there is a room. But mostly it's here for this. Rune Harp. Oh yeah, there's this too. It shows paths that lead away from Farloom. Which means that they were trying to leave at some point as well. Alright, give me the weighted belt back. Oh, give me my long pin back, actually. I know this from your guide, fair enough. Yeah, no, I think that was the last collectible that I got. The last relic in my original playthrough, because I just didn't know it was there until I looked it up. Because I wanted to know where they all were. This was something I did off stream, for the record, so nobody really knows that I did it. It is a very nice little chunk of money. Anyways, Rhinagrund time. We probably just won't fight it because, pain, most likely, is what I'm expecting of that. And also, the Rhinagrunds are kind of nice. I don't want to kill them. They're friendly. You just have to have an open mind. Okay. Well done, you two. I usually like to have the Silk Speed Anklets equipped, but I have a feeling that with how fast fights are going to be happening, they're not going to be that useful. You know? Those guys just die. It's awesome. Okay. We did it. You know, I died in here like 4 times on my first playthrough. This room is surprisingly difficult to platform through. Huh? I think the other one died. What? It's dead! Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Free beast shard. Why not? That was weird. Okay, what should we do next? I feel like Blasted Steps is the logical choice, because we can get the dice while we're up there. Which means we have to fight the Great Conch Flies next, probably. Cardiac arrest, what a way to go. He died instantly. That just tells me that Rhinogrins have the ability to kill other enemies with their attacks. I want to summon demons in chat. Just DM Angela. She'll show up. She'll show up eventually anyways. You don't need to summon her. Anyways, Blasted Steps. I have no idea how bad this area is gonna even be. Is there not one of these that has like a secret above it? I feel like there should be. Judge. Ow. Got him. Okay. I have to realize I can be a lot less stingy with my spells because I get so much more silk from enemies. Got him. Got him. Bye. Notice what's wrong here? Does anybody notice the issue? It can attack, too. Okay. What? What? Something about the enemies in this area doesn't work right with the mod, I think. Bro just ascended. What the heck? Hard to fix? You know what? Fair. Truly the best quality of life mod. Ascending Farlids. Bashanka. Give me your map. Thank you. It happens. There are some buggy things with mods like this, but it's fine. It happens. They're not even aiming at me. I imagine it's hard to fix because of, like, code that dictates where enemies spawn and can walk. Okay, I guess I won't deal with those hikers. That's fine. Anyways, free Silk Eater. Yay. Some interactions are incredible in this mod. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I mean, that's a good thing, really. It's like how half the Meyermites just don't move. They just stand still. And by half, I mean the ones that are originally there, I imagine. Alright, let's go up first so I have a bench that's nearby. One really annoying thing is that it doesn't count... Oh no, it does count towards the Hunter's Journal if they die to the worms. Never mind. Alright. Making mods like this is hard because testing takes time and it's my first time making a mod. You know what? Fair. I definitely have shared in that experience. Trust me. Testing the Library of Ruina stuff I did was really rough. A lot of people don't know it, but there is a passive in that mod that gives everybody 20 protection for free, because I just needed a way to test stuff without having to worry about losing. I always made sure that they were possible without it, though. Alright, let's get these dice. How do you get mods in this game? There's a base mod that you have to download, and then you just add it to the files, and then you add it to the cache. That's literally it. Okay. Alright, chat, time to gamble. I don't know if there's a way to, like, cheat this at all. So, thank you for the speedrun guide. Been using that route and managed to get 527. Yo, you're welcome. I'm glad that people like it, honestly. That video did way better than I was expecting it to be honest. Like, especially, like, the first 4 hours, it got no traction whatsoever as well. Testing is easy with invincibility. That wasn't technically invincibility, but it did make it a lot easier. Damn. You said I have to win 5 times in a row, right? But I don't know how it works. So, we're just gonna be playing dice for a bit, so. It's a huge game, and one fix could break on some of the 30+ bosses. That's true. Though I do like playing this game, so... Yippee. You mistake, sir. It was skill that won me this game. One must be careful not to rely merely on luck. She literally said skill issue. Okay, that's gonna be very important. Now to unlock my 3rd yellow slot so I can equip them. Hold the button down till you hear a higher-pitched jingling. Oh. I mean, I didn't do that, but I eventually won anyways, so... I didn't know that that was the thing you could do. Oh no, the squirms are doubled. That's fine. I don't care about school. Actually... I'm gonna kill them. What? Was that, like, rare? That I just did? Shut up. Okay. Wow, wow. I love when they show up, they just start screaming. Anyways, free beast shard. Spent like 20 to 30 minutes listening to a metronome for this. I literally just pressed the button. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just reading chat. Okay. Rude? What? I don't know how likely it is to win those things. All right. Time for conch flies. I didn't realize I was a Driznet. Here we go. This is gonna be loud. It's gonna turn my screen white, more like. These guys apparently have a shared health bar in vanilla, which I did not know. Oh. They both did exactly the same move at exactly the same time. Okay. Ow. I didn't realize I entered without full health. That could be problematic, actually. Okay. I'll just heal. It's fine. I don't know where they are. Yeah, see, like, this isn't that overwhelming at all. Honestly. Just have to know when to jump. That's all. How did I not get hit there? That was weird. Okay. This is fun, actually. This is a really fun one. I need to not die to them. This is the issue. They're very slightly offset. Okay, one down. Ow. Oh, God. Let's try not to die here. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I thought this one would be way worse. No, I never really thought this one would be that bad, if I'm being completely honest with you. It's a lot of stuff to keep track of, but it's all very clearly telegraphed. The only stuff you really are in danger of getting hit with is, like, the shots that they shoot. You do that easy? Well, to be fair, part of it is Threadstorm. Threadstorm is going to make a lot of the fights in this mod a lot easier. Which is part of the reason why I wanted it so bad. And why I was willing to die 5 times to the Craws in the first part. Give me my attack that I'm never going to use. Because when am I going to use it during a challenge like this, man? What does double Lost Lace look like? I don't know, and it's probably going to be a while before we get to it. If I'm being honest. 0.2% chance to crit, baby. The game is over now. See, this is how I know that, Clem, that you've never played Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Because you have no idea how valuable 0.2% crit chance is in that game. I did think that this game was, like... I don't think it was easy. I definitely think it's harder than the original Hollow Knight. Part of that is just because there's new controls, obviously. I would say... once you're used to it, it's not that bad. But I don't think it was as bad as people were saying it was, though I have a feeling some of that might have just been people who had not played the original and are playing this as their first game in the franchise. Which, to be honest, no shame in that. It's a great game regardless. But, like, if you were on the internet during the first week of the game, you could see the dichotomy of people talking about Morwing, a fight that is not, like, ridiculously tough, but it's, like, one of the first bosses that always dealt double damage at the time. Aside from Bell Beast. Bell Beast was the actual first one. I'm going up here to get the craft medal, by the way. I'm not fighting Last Judge right now. I just want this, because it'll help me. And I can get it now. Dreadstorm isn't even on its final form. Watch after it gets Volt Filament. Here's the funny thing, isn't Volt Filament... I know they changed how the damage scaling of Volt Filament worked, but isn't it only like a 10% damage bonus? Or am I tripping? I might just be tripping. I know it's not that big of a damage bonus. Or I might actually be thinking of the Shaman Crest damage bonus, actually. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's fine. I don't think you can kill these with this tool. You can't kill them with Dreadstorm either. Last Judge has a soft lock if you finish it, but I don't know if it only happens if you do it first. So maybe do Phantom, or if you don't care, you might need to refight Last Judge. That's fine. There's stuff, you know? I don't think it's gonna be... What do you mean soft lock, by the way? Does it, like, start the cutscene and then kill you because it's in a cutscene? Or, like, what do you mean? Always stopped at Soul Master until I beat Grandmother, so started it again, and the original game feels like slow motion. Yeah, that's the thing. This game is way faster than the original as well. Okay. Oh, okay. We're doing this now, I guess. Ah! What? I didn't forget that this fight existed, but why were they on top of each other? That would definitely make the fight harder. If they were just twice as tall. Okay, I'm dying. Can they come over here? Oh, yes, they can. Good to know. Okay. I just want to heal. Like, that is all. I just want to pogo off of my guys. Skull Tyrant is kind of cute, though. Whoever said that in chat earlier is right. What if I just left? It is an option. I can just leave. Nobody's forcing me to be here right now. Okay. Gone. Ow. That's fine. See, I'm used to it now. Now I'm not struggling at all. Yeah. I can't even... There. That wasn't even that bad. The stair strategy, smart. Yeah. Well, that was fun. I thought that they couldn't do that until after you turned in the quest, because I haven't turned in the quest yet. What melody do you think is best for me is the Architect? I actually don't know them enough to be able to answer that question, I'm gonna be honest. Anyways, Weave Nest Atla time. I don't think you can get the Vesta Crest until you have, 4 crests. I'm pretty sure... Anyway. I actually just could be wrong. I don't know it well, the numbers well enough. Give me the map. I kind of just like the combined melody, if I'm being honest. Eva. Oh yeah, technically, Cygnus and Gron can be fought in Act 1, so... How bad do you think First Sinner is gonna be? Well, I mean, Widow was really tough. I expect Hunter's Crest to be really bad for this challenge, by the way, because I'm going to be taking damage a lot, so the damage boost is almost never going to actually be there. I don't expect myself to use Beast ever. I might use Reaper at some points if I feel like I need a lot of Silk for a fight, I guess. Okay, yeah, I can't get the Vesta Crest yet. I haven't really used very many memory lockets, though, so it's fine. But First Sinner is my favorite fight in the game, so I'm not exactly sure how rough it'll be. You know what? I have a bunch of extra lockets right now. I might as well just use 2. Hunter's Crest doesn't count towards Vest Crest, in case anyone's wondering. It turns out. I did not know this until people told me. So. Hi there. These guys are really nice because they never desync. So you can just run past them. Well. In theory. There we go. You actually go gambling for the dice this time? Well, here's the thing. The way you get the dice is different depending on when you try to get it. If you try to get it in Act 1, it's gambling. If you try to get it in Act 2, you just get it. It's just there. If you try to get it in Act 3, you have to buy it from, what's-his-face. Which is never a good idea, because that's expensive. I think it costs like 400 something if you do that. In fact, Hornet likes fluffy things being Oh yeah, that is true. Hornet does like fluffy things. You do not bounce very high off of these guys. That's okay. Anyways, Mask Shard. I don't think it's possible to get 7 HP before Act 2. I could be wrong, but I feel like there aren't enough spots where you can get one. I don't even remember, like... There's one that you get from the refight for Savage Beastfly, but I think that's Act 2 only. Oh, maybe you can buy one from the shop, but I think Frey's shop is just a thread shard, sadly. Okay, next fight time. Pretty quickly, anyways. I have no idea how hard this is going to be, if I'm being honest. Okay, I would like to go into the fight with full HP. That is a thing I would want. So, let me just heal up. Oh, I crit one of them. It is still weird to me that crits are determined by an individual basis. It's very odd. Do I have to go through the big guy to get up there? I think I do. I don't need the Moss Berry. I've already got Druid's Eyes. We got scammed 300 rosaries for the free dice. Yeah, I know. The run that I did on stream, I didn't know that you got a reward for gambling, so I just didn't do it. How is High Halls gonna work? It's gonna be torture. That's how it's gonna work. Anyways, Moss Mother 2. Technically 4 moms. Oh, that was faster than I thought. This might actually be harder than I expected because of the rocks. Bro, what the heck? That's illegal. Though those rocks only do 1, I think. It's not like Skull Tyrant rocks, I don't believe. I could be wrong. Oop. They don't like me. They really don't like me, wow. Okay, that's phase 2. Okay, yeah, this is gonna get hectic. This is gonna get very hectic. There's so many moss grubs. What? So many babies. Okay, this actually is not that bad. There's not as much going on as you would think. How have none of them died yet, though? I'm gonna die. Why would you fly into me? Why did they just do that? So good lord. Okay. I was not expecting to die to this one. That's fine, though. 3 sentinels fight Boogaloo. Wait, what do you mean? Second sentinel is normally alone. Do you think... Are you talking about cogwork dancers? Because if you are, I don't expect cogwork dancers to be that bad either. Because the thing about cogwork dancers is they telegraph their attacks. So it's not going to be as big of a deal. Alright, let's try this again. Your teacher at school's parent-teacher meeting and you're tired of the parents not taking responsibility? Fair. Well, it's not even rocks, you just summoned babies. Well, I can officially say that I've died to Moss Mother now, I guess. Let's ignore the context behind it. Why is one of them in phase 2? I didn't think I was doing that much damage. I don't actually know if they have more health in this fight, by the way. As far as I can tell, they're exactly the same as before. Okay, this... It becomes increasingly difficult to heal as the fight goes on. Stun. God. I literally cannot dodge them. There's so many. They ran into me again. I'm gonna die. I don't know why they do that. And that one is still not dead. Why are you flying into me? Stop being weird. The 3 bosses for Silk and Soul quest line. There is only one boss for that quest line. Anyways. No, you're referring to the dream bosses, and there's 4 of them, and also, I don't know. I think Carmelita might actually be impossible, if I'm being honest. But they might also be another one of those bosses that once you kill one of them, the fight ends, because it normally puts you in a cutscene. Turns out, this is harder than I expected. They just want to give you kisses. But could they not? I would rather not get kisses from them. Like, they're weird, you know? They're very angry, it turns out. Okay, as soon as they desync, I am in danger, because it means one of them is in phase 2. And only one of them, for whatever reason. Ow. Okay. There wasn't much I could have done about that. Like, stop flying into me, guys. This is cheating. Gals, even. There's so many moss growths. And it feels like the Thread Storm isn't doing enough damage, honestly. Which is really weird, because I know it is. But... it would help if I hit them. Oh, one of them's dead. That's good. Just one, though. And because of how this fight works, this is the only fight that the music still goes when one of them dies. Ow. Okay. Ow. This is also one of the only bosses that's affected by knockback, which is interesting. I don't know how I killed one, honestly. I'm starting to question how that happened. Do they just fly inward when they see that you're in the air, maybe? So that you can't just chill in the air? Even though they have an attack for that? 2 down, 2 to go. Can't see. Do you know, when I did my first Steel Soul run, I almost died to these guys because one of them died and then it made me unable to see what was happening. What? 2 weave lights? Question mark? Okay. I'll take it. That was fun. Double Carmelita is going to be very scary. Yeah, double Tormented Trabio might be, very rough, actually. Tormented Trabio, I've learned, is one of the harder bosses in this game. When I redid it in my most recent playthrough, it turns out when you've only fought the boss twice ever, it's not that easy to beat. And I'm already bad at the first Trabio fight. Even that wouldn't work currently because they have multiple original healths. True. Well, that's that taken care of. What other bosses are there before the actual end of Act bosses? Isn't it literally just Savage Beastfly? I think. Tormentor and Tormented. Can I turn this in now? Thank you. The Terrible Tyrant. The Conductor's Melody fight. Yeah, that one's gonna be a hard one. That's gonna be the hardest fight that isn't a boss, I would assume. That was just for money. I kind of wish that one gave you a better reward. You do have to fight a boss, after all. Era. Well, I guess I could quickly do the silver bells so that are out of the way. How's your day been? It's been pretty good. So far, anyway. Alright, let's get some silver bells so this is out of the way. I've also never come down here, and this will lead me right to the outside of Hunter's March anyway. Oh. You tried. Unfortunately, I'm good at... God dang it, they're bugged out again. Okay, this one I literally can't damage. So that's cool. This enemy type is so buggy. For some reason. Bro. Are you kidding me? Come on. Cross-stitch and luck will carry you through the conductor's arena. I don't know, I feel like cross-stitch is not the play for something like that. It's gotta be Threadstorm, right? Because it'll get rid of enemies faster. Oh wait, there's a winged farm in there. Owned. There was a guy that was about to spawn there, and I was like, no, thank you. Oh, want to see something funny about these bells? They don't have a hitbox until they start falling. So you can make it up there if you're fast enough, but I'm just not fast enough. Oh, silver bell. Oh, nice. Of course it's buggy. Listen here, you little... Oh, you know what? I can get a tool pouch. That'll be helpful. Because this guy's here. Tantak. Do you remember all the enemy names? I know most of them, yeah. Oop. That's fine. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just bad. God dang it. I thought I jumped high enough. Oh well. What happens to these guys in Act 3? They're just dead. You can get the tool pouch for free. It was a waste of 25 rosaries. Not that we're gonna need them, but it still sucks. Are you kidding me? I'm not bad at this. When I redid this, I got it first try without any misses, and man, am I apparently not good at it somehow. Maybe it was a fluke. It's possible. A fluke fey, even. A fluke marm. There we go. Your laugh is like that kid on the Kool-Aid ad. I've never heard that one, I'm gonna be honest. The target didn't desync or get doubled? Well, it's not an enemy. So. Sorry, I'm just doing this because I want to win my money back. Sorry, I'm locked in for this of all things. It's like there's bosses in this mod. No, I'm locked in for the ladybug target practice. Oops. One more. There we go. Easy. Half of the things you can spend rosaries on is useless. Not useless, you can get stuff earlier by spending more rosaries. Which matters for stuff like this. Because you want as many options as you can get. What hand tool should we be using for beast flies? It's gotta be like threefold pin or curve claw, one of the two. Because there's no point in having tacks for a fight where all of the enemies are flying. What happens with Architect shop items in Act 3 if you did not buy them before? If you go to the Architect, I think she's still alive in Act 3 until you buy all of her items. I'm pretty sure. I've never found... I remember she was still alive in Act 3 in my original playthrough. So she probably dies once you've purchased everything from her. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get into Act 2 today. I kind of doubt it, though. I've already done this arena. It was in the video I posted today. She dies? Yes, and you get a pristine core, which is the best shard consumable you can get in the game. I think there's only 2 of them. Or at least I've only found 2. One is from the Architect dying. The other one is from the hidden room above the Cogwort Clapper, where you have to fight 2 more of them, and then they drop it. There's a lot of money up above, but I don't want to fight a Scarguard. I also don't think that there's any closer bench than that one, sadly. I didn't even know that was a thing. What the heck? Yeah, it's Beastfly time. It's the only boss left. Aside from Phantom and Last Judge, I'm pretty sure. What? Something weird just happened. They stopped banging on the wall. That's problematic, maybe. Why didn't an enemy up here die? That's strange. Oh no, they're still alive. No, you jerk. Okay, that one's annoying, but not that big of a deal. As long as I actually trigger them both at the same time, it's not a problem. Oh god. I sense I'm gonna die, yep. I just had a feeling that that was not gonna go well. How the heck is this gonna work? I don't know. God, I forgot about the thing again. I don't like those guys. Hey, I remembered to hit the shortcut lever, didn't I? Yes, okay, good. Why does that guy just die? Place your bet under or over 10 deaths. Oh, it's probably gonna be over. Notice me at the same time. Thank you. I don't like when they have separate attacks, though. Ah, yeah. Okay. Stop doing the aerial pound, man. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, this is gonna be hell. This is actual hell, I think. This is what hell looks like. Yeah. This one is gonna be nasty. Especially with the run back. The run back is not pleasant. Will I remember that the trap is here? Yes. Not gonna get hit by that again. What's even worse is that the reward for this isn't even that good. He really is just gonna die every time. Hello? Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate you. It's fine. One of them's in phase 2. Yeah, this fight has phases. Ow. I really do not have time to heal at all, is part of the problem. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Like, is there a better tool that I could use for this? I feel like the best one is the one I've already got equipped. Like, is there a better red tool, is what I'm asking. I mean, Curve Claw, maybe. That can deal a lot of damage. But I also kind of feel like I don't have an opportunity to use them regardless. It's weird, because there's, like, nothing that helps me in this. I have to kind of get used to the fight. When they're doing separate attacks, it's kind of impossible to not get hit. Okay. Sure. Where am I going? Did I count that death? I'm going to assume that I did because, you know, the only thing that would make this fight easy would be Shaman Crest. Yeah, well, I can't really get that, sadly. I know Reaper won't help. Hello. Okay, that's a good start. Fast phase 2. Oh god. I guess I would rather get hit by that, yeah. Damn it, I'm dead. It's like, healing is like an impossibility, almost. Not an actual impossibility, but feels impossible. Oh. Okay. Full offense and focus one down. I don't know. It's kind of hard to focus one of them as well. They're on top of each other a lot, which is a good thing for the record. It means I can get more silk. The Kilix and the Beast Flies and what will eventually spawn Savage Carinids are not gonna be easy. Notice me. Thank you. Okay. Jerk. That was me being an idiot. I'm gonna be so honest. That was entirely my fault. Hey guys, say Pikachu and I can never unhear it. Oh god, now I can't unhear it. You're right. You're actually right. This fight would be easier if you used G-Corp Gregor's passive. Shut up. Shut up. I don't care if you're correct. Shut up. Every time. It never gets old. Okay. They're ending their patterns early. That's really strange. They're supposed to do 3 of each attack, usually. That's evil. Oh, I got off a heal. That's unusual. Ow. Well, there goes my fragile mask. I need one more. You should stop win rating. I'm not win rating. I'm really trying to avoid them. Mind Hauler and Health Hauler? Okay. You're gonna scare away all the non-PM viewers. Lupier, stop this. Nobody knows what these words mean except for us. Finally decided to do Beast Fly after 3 needle and 8 masks. I usually save it to pretty late, yeah. It's one of those ones where it's not actually that bad once you get used to it, but... Oh no. That's really bad. Why did the music cut out? It didn't even reset, it just cut out. You cannot go above them. Okay. This fight is not good. This one sucks when it's doubled. I feel like. I don't know. I might be wrong, I guess. We'll see how annoyed I get at it. Maybe I'll do Phantom beforehand if it gets too annoying. They're both doing... Ooh. Actually, I like them being synced up like this. Okay, now they're not synced up anymore. Okay, whatever. Nice. Ow. Thank you, Dice. Appreciate it. I don't know how I was meant to dodge that. I could have just pogoed off one of them, I guess. I need one more hit to heal. There we go. Cool. Cool. Very cool. This guy is a big problem. Go away. Man. Alright. He just flew into me. He didn't even hit me. He wasn't even attacking. He just backed up into me and killed me. I was trying to heal. Hey, actually, you know what? I think long pin is probably better, because threefold pin does more damage, but it's harder to hit. Okay, I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering. You're lucky I know the basic mechanics of that game, otherwise I wouldn't get this joke coffee. Pay 2 blue mana so you can counterspell them before they ever enter the field and prevent the enemy from having fun. Isn't, like... I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Coffee. Negates are commonplace. You just have to live with them. Okay. Do that more often. God dang it. They keep changing their minds on what they're trying to do. Are you kidding me, man? I do not like the cages. They kill me. Okay. I'm probably just dead at this rate. Oop. Feeling okay? I might be okay, actually. For now. Okay. He's got perfect, sub-pixel perfect aim. Ow. Oh, I'm dead if I get hit, aren't I? I'm just trying to get Silk, jerks. Don't you dare. God, that stupid beast fly, dude. Go away. Whew. Oh my god! I don't know how I'm dodging all this. Oh! Yeah, what the hell? It's so rude. 69. Nice. Hey, how this boss just decides to move lower and flies into you? Yeah. Savage Beastfly has anything entering the battlefield has Shroud until end of next turn. Why would that be its ability, though? It feels like it would just have, like, flying and trample. It was a good fight, but man, it is hard to get a heal off during this. Okay, they just didn't notice me. I'm throwing spears at you guys. Notice. Yeah, do this more often. I think as soon as they desync, I am in danger. Pretty much. Alright. I'll just heal. Ugh! They really like this attack suddenly. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Don't you dare. Ugh! I thought I was low enough, honestly. Okay. Well, there goes my mask. I wanted to heal before it popped, but oh well. What? I died to the normal one. This is gonna be miserable. Like, I don't know, man. This fight is already annoying in vanilla. Like, not so annoying that I can't do it. I think it is the boss I died the most to. Aside from Lost Lace. I died to her more. I like playing it, but paying $20 extra in new characters is a no to me. Not a gacha game player, I see. Shroud would protect summons and any counterspell that requires targeting. Okay, but it doesn't feel like that's a Beastfly thing to do. You know? Why did I do that? That was stupid. I just need the dice to activate more often and I'm good. Ow. Okay, the minions are not helping, it turns out. Dang it. I did not want them to be stunned separately. Okay. That beast fly! Kill the Carinid! It's in my way! Please! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Just don't get hit. Sounds easier than it is in practice. Truly. And, like, this is one of those fights where the combined health pool would just make it harder as well. Because it means that they're just taking longer to die. I guess it'd probably be around the same speed, since as long as you're hitting both of them, you're dealing damage to both anyway. Oh! I tried to jump, I swear. I swear I hit the jump button. Oh, thank you. One more? Yeah. God dang it. The most annoying attack any boss has is walking into you. It's not real. It's not a real attack, I swear. Okay. Okay. There's too much RNG in this, really. Is there, like, something else I could do to make this better? Barbed bracelet would just kill me. So. Oh, more silk. I'm not getting to heal very often anyways. Like, if I get hit out of a warding bell, it doesn't matter if I heal or not. So I'm gonna put on the Druid's Eyes instead. Shared HP will almost always make a fight harder, but it is also more fun for some because the fight ends synced and phase transitions aren't annoying. Yeah, that would be the benefit, right? Like I said, I'll turn it on for fights where without a phase transition I just kind of get hit, you know? black and red mana card called Contact Damage. Damage equals reptile. It's a useless card, but it is a card. How is one of them not aggroed? What the heck? What was that? Literally. Okay. I'm dead. I'm gonna be dead anyway. Yeah. Injector band would be really nice. Yeah, but that's an Act 2. That's the problem. I'm gonna die to this more than I died to Widow. Because at least Widow I would get fairly far in each attempt. This one I'm dying, like, immediately. Probably because it deals 2 damage. Widow only deals 1 with most of her attacks. Except the phase transition one. The only one that mattered is the one that deals 2. Seriously, you need to stop aggroing at separate times. It is not fair. Perfect time to heal. How did I not get hit there? Why did I let myself get hit there? Okay. Dude! Do something! Stop just walking into me! There's no way I was avoiding that. Oh my god. I don't understand to this day how Team Cherry manages their activation triggers, because it just doesn't work sometimes, but I guess it's a side effect of cloning something that shouldn't be cloned. I mean, yeah. But, like, it feels like the trigger is supposed to be either while you're in the room for a certain amount of time or when you damage them. And when you damage them is not consistent for whatever reason. One free shell shard every attempt. Just gonna wait for them to see me from now on, because then I don't auto get hit. Okay. Man, it's like impossible to heal too. Alright, guys. Chill out. This is miserable. You're not helping. Oh, thank God. I also don't know how much health that they have, so I don't know how many hits I need to get. I swear he was higher enough. I don't know. I might have to do a different fight. I might have to break my rule and actually do Act 2 stuff before I do some fights. It was like I feel like I had one really good run where I didn't get hit very much at the start. But that was it. Notice me. Thank you. Okay, or just don't. Just desync immediately, that's fine. Bro. The hitbox is also larger than it looks, by the way. That's another issue. I'm dead. I mean, I'm not dead, but I'm gonna get hit immediately after healing. Dude, stop going down! What is wrong with you? Yeah. Parry invulnerability? You can't parry this guy. You can only parry enemies that have attack parry frames, and Savage Beastfly does not have any. Because he doesn't have a weapon. Nice crit. Okay. Yeah. Dude, he's not even doing anything, he's just flying around, but it's so hard to avoid. Yes, I did that to kill the minion. Oh god. I'd rather get hit by that, I guess. Thank you. He just decided to kill that guy. Did you see that? He wasn't even targeting me and he killed that Karenid. Oh, nice. Nice stun. Yep. Whew. Oh, he's still going. Okay. That was almost not enough time to get that heal off, but I got hit immediately, so it didn't even matter. Whew. Damn. I just want to keep the fractured mask. Thank you. Oh. That guy get out of here. The Killick. That's being annoying. Oh god. What? Don't you do it. Oh, I almost got away with it. What? How did I not get hit there? That's so strange. Well, at least I got it off. Oh, come on. Okay, there's too many minions. I'm getting overwhelmed. Ugh. That was the luckiest stun ever. Damn it. I need to heal. You! I was doing so good. And then that Karen... I thought I had 2 HP left, if I'm being honest. It would have killed me either way, but I got killed by the first hit rather than the second one. Parry might be needed. You can't parry them! Oh, you're talking about cross-stitch. Sorry. Parry is a mechanic in this game separate from that skill. So I was confused. I'm sorry. Okay. Or you could just be slightly offset. Do it. I tried. That was weird. Charged above me twice. That's unusual. You know, I can heal right now. Just trying not to get greedy. Good. That's fine. Okay. Awesome. I'm cooking. That beast fly is making me angry. The normal one is making me angry, not the big ones. They are definitely the worst part about this is the minions. Because, you know, you can't really avoid them. Case end points. Yeah. Here to eat spoiler. There's no spoilers, Angela. I've beaten this game. I think most people call it parry now. That's fair. I would call it a counter, more like. Also, how are you doing, Angela? Hopefully it's going well. We've been stuck on Savage Beastfly for, like, not even an hour, honestly. It's only been, like, 20 minutes, but I've died, like, 10, 15 times against this one fight. Aggro at the same time, thank you. Hug. I kind of have to just put all of my effort into dodging if I want to not get hit. Makes sense, right? Ow. I wasn't avoiding that. I wasn't avoiding that. Okay, just don't do anything, that's fine, I guess. He just decided not to attack that time. He had the day off. Nightmarish time to stun. I'm surprised that he'll work, honestly. That, thank you. I was gonna say that minion needs to go for where it's located. So does that one, but that one I can't really do much about. Oh my god, move! You jerks. I just got the journal entry for the Karenid. I'm okay, somehow. I think this is doable without counter. I think it's not easy. Brother, what? Dart spell? You can't get sharp dart without claw line. I mean, Maybe you can with air stalls, but I do not know how to do those. I mean, I do. It's just literally... You know what I could get? I could get the Plasmium file. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I can get the Plasmium file because I'm already not using... I'm already not using my, tool during the fight, really. So I might as well have a thing. That does something, right? The problem with the Plasmium file is I'll have to refill it occasionally, and that costs rosaries. Because that is the one item that I forgot that I can go and grab as well. No, this way. Oh, I remember where the other mask shard is. It's in Deep Docks. But I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to get another entire bit of HP, so I'm not gonna bother with it yet. Bone Bottom. Because I have the simple key already. I don't have my money on me. Hang on. I'm just gonna do this so that make sure I don't lose everything. Because I would just rather not. Yeah, rosaries aren't exactly hard to farm. You're right about that. Wormway's fastest path is right. Would be right here, but these guys are here. Thank you. Me when I inject too much blue Gatorade into my veins. Does anybody know what the actual limit is for that? Because I don't know the limit for how much Plasmium you can have. Also, there's these! I forgot about these. You can't loot his corpse. I've tried. I tried in my original playthrough. He doesn't have anything. More than you can afford now? That's not how that works? Question mark? Six with Architect. No. I want to know how many blue health that you can have without overdosing, is my question. Owned. Because that is a mechanic with the tool I'm getting right now. Ow. Eight. I don't think anybody's understanding the question I'm asking. It's 8 blue mass? That doesn't sound right. Welcome back, Utku. I'm not cheating. I could have done this before, but gotta remember where all the things are now. Give me this. Before you enter the lifeblood state in which you can heal normally, Huh? What is... I actually just don't understand that statement. I'm sorry. Can't heal. Yeah, that's basically what I'm asking. Hello? These things are weird with the mod. Oop. You can always test it yourself, but I'm 99% sure I've done it on my other runs. I have never really used the item, I'm gonna be honest. I have. I used it during my first time doing First Sinner, but I wasn't using it like give myself HP before the fight, which is what I'm planning on doing here. Gonna head to bed. See you later. Have a good sleep. Oh! That was weird. Please, give me this memory locket. 6 shots is still normal. Really? That's interesting. Where the heck was the last plasmium that I seem to have forgotten? Okay. Go away. It's got to be in this room, right? Oh, yeah. There it is. Yo, hello, Smash. Okay. Alright, let's go get this item. Don't care. I love that half the Groms just don't spawn right because there's so many of them. Ah, who cares? Just go up. At the 9th injection, as if you have Joni's blessing. Okay, well there's no way I can have 9, so I guess that's not a big deal. Now, the annoying thing is I have to be careful. I've only basically got 5 attempts at this fight, and then I have to come back and reload this. Because of how they made this tool work. Man, that was annoying. Oh, right. Should probably open the shortcut. Alright, let me get out of here. This is not the exit. You stream regularly? Off and on, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm entirely regular, no. Four times per attempt? Yeah, but if you think about it, that's only 2 HP. Because of double damage. It'll still help because it'll give me more time to, you know, think about what I'm doing. Can inject more time if he has the Architect crest. While that may be true, the Architect crest is locked behind Act 2, so I'm technically not allowed to use it by my own rule set. Unless I just want to break that rule and go fight Phantom now, but, you know. Phantom is one of the ones I'm basically going to be stuck at if I decide to do, because I don't want to have to redo the mist. 3 per attempt? I guess that'd probably be better. It'd give me 1 more attempt per reload. Also, I have never used Architect's Crest, is another thing to keep in mind. I know it's really good, but I am not used to how it works. Okay. We are back. Plasmium file in hand. This was like the only other thing I think I can get as well. So if this is the key, that'd be really nice. At least they don't go away over time. That would be really annoying. Dang it. I hate when they do this. Okay. Oh, I thought I stunned both of them. I only stunned one. Dang it. I knew that was gonna happen too. I can't tell what the other one's doing. They have no, like, tells at all. Oh, nice. Woo! That was close. Are you kidding me? I couldn't have killed that guy. Hang on, just chill out for a second. That's fine. Don't do it. Thank you. I knew it was gonna go up. Oh, thank you, dice. Okay. I swear sometime they're going to go to the side and then they just decide, you know what, I will hit him instead. Okay, I need 2 more hits to heal, right? Why? What the heck? You can go up there? Sure. There's so many things on screen. I just sat there and took that damage. Okay. This of course is where all my deaths happen, not to something actually difficult. Not that this isn't actually difficult. Oh my god, why? What? Because it's difficult, that's why. Now imagine the second fight with these guys. Thankfully it's in Act 2, so I'll actually have things that I can use against them. But... Okay. It's like a lot different from the other bosses that we've done so far, too. I think that's part of the issue, is just because it's different. You have to play it completely differently. Why did that work? Oh well, I'm not complaining. It was actually a really lucky cage drop. Woo! I didn't mean to do that. No, I wanted to heal. Dang it. Good timing. Dang it. Bad timing, turns out. I'm dead. I'm gonna lose. That was a really bad one. Okay. Whoa. Alright. I also dread this boss. Threadstorm is your friend and don't get hit. No, I have that privilege. Yeah, no, that is in fact the strat. I should be using Threadstorm more. The problem is, I get hit too much. So I also need Silk to heal, and then, yeah, well, you gotta be really good at dodging them, is part of the issue. And I'm not, because they're very random. I'm getting better, though. Okay, starting on this early, I see. I just dashed down and it helped me. I've never dashed down in my life. Nice dice. I'm kind of getting the hang of avoiding them. That Karenid. That's good. Okay. Dude! Really? Okay. Did anything different happen? Not so far. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to run back and get more blue health. Because, I'm running out. I am getting better, but this fight just sucks. This is awful. I was like, I died a lot to this one in my first playthrough as well, but I came here pretty early during that. Which was part of the issue. That heal cancel was just awful, yeah. Okay, they're out of sync already, which is really annoying. Oh, what? Jackass. Dude. See, like, that's the annoying part, is when they decide, I will ground pound, and in order to facilitate this, I will move in a random pattern. Essentially. I'm starting to think that Kilix might be more dangerous as spawns as well, because they are the only ones that you can ever not be able to damage. God dang it. Really? Of course I drift into it after thread storming. That only stuns one of them, sadly. Jesus! Why did I dig tip? Get out of here. That's fine. Can you please get rid of these stupid Karenids? I know you can. I've seen you do it before. Dude! Attack! What is wrong with you? They just like, I will not attack today. I was dead anyway. I think early double damage makes it more punishing than difficult, and you can raise your HP as much at Act 1. Yeah. No, it is definitely, like... If it weren't double damage, this would be a cakewalk. I'm just not gonna go in. Look. Why did they put this trap there? Threadstorm only on the big enemies? No, Threadstorm is useful because if there's too many small enemies, you can use it to get them out of the way. Is part of the thing. And also, having a good opportunity to Threadstorm the big guys is like a 1 in a million shot because of how they move. You basically have to stagger them and then wait for one to get out of the way and then do it from there. They're out of sync again. Okay. Okay! Can you get into sync? Good lord. Like, the very slight difference in their elevation is killing me. Okay, man. Like, this is a good opportunity to Threadstorm. Unfortunately, I'm really low on HP, so... God. They're too floaty. Oh, that's bad. I got it off, but that does not necessarily help. Do that more. The more they do this, the better, honestly, because that's so much easier to dodge than the other. God dang it. Bet money this will be an encounter if this game gets an equivalent to Godkeeper. No, it will not! I guarantee you it will not. There will be 2 versions of the fight. One of them will be this one, and the other one will be the one over the lava. And that's what it'll be. I also really don't think that the counter will help me at all, honestly. Because you still need Silk to be able to damage them. Or to heal. Either way. Can you guys be in sync at all, please? Especially at the start. Nope. That's great. Thanks, lads. One of them just decided not to do the 3rd charge for whatever reason. That's cool, too. Okay, that was weird. Dang it, of course. The other one drifts into me. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. Damn it. The heal cancels are obnoxious. Because I feel like I have enough time and then I just don't. Come on. Why does it say I have 4 uses on the thing? I thought I only had 2 left. Or was that just 2 refills left? Who knows? The little enemies really aren't as big of an issue as you'd think, honestly. Okay, they're synced up this time, so that's good. The thing about the little enemies is that... yeah, they're annoying, but they also only deal 1, so if you're gonna get hit, it's better to get hit by them. Damn it. Get off me! You jerks. You're the worst. Nobody likes this fight, man. Okay. I almost got out. I was kind of hoping he'd get stunned there, if I'm being honest. I'm okay. That was actually a good heal. I don't know why. For the record, I have no idea why it was a good heal, but it was. So... God, this Killick is gonna get me killed. It's kind of in their name, but you know, I'd rather they didn't exist. Thank you. Dude. The slight downwards drift is the worst thing in the world. They did it again. Like, I feel like I'm doing really good, but man. Are you kidding me? Yeah, taking contact damage from the boss is really obnoxious. You are right, Coffee. It shouldn't be double damage if they're not charging, but I don't know how you'd program it otherwise, so... Ooh, that was close. I'm not even gonna get to the bosses that were on the thumbnail for the stream at this rate. This fight is actually just hell. Notice me. Thank you. Especially with the way that they just kind of drift around. That's the most annoying part. Get out of the arena. Also, the minions do help you to get heals, so there's that as well. The minions really are not my issue right now. Despite how annoying they are. And usually the bosses just end up killing them, so I can't waste time focusing on it. Okay. Dude. Dude. Insane. Genuine insanity. Okay. There was nothing I could do there. They definitely charge more often if you're further away, though. That's definitely true, right? And not me being deranged, trying to see patterns where there are none. That was nice of them. Can you get this guy out of here? Christ. Whatever. I still have my broken mask right now, which is weird. I feel like I shouldn't. That's okay. I gained 1 HP off of it. Does dashing actually give you a lower hitbox, by the way? I've never been able to tell. I feel like the answer is no, because why would it? But it would be cool if it did, because she does get lower to the ground. It's so mean. The double summon now of all times. Can you get rid of these guys? Those guys are annoying me. Please get rid of them, my beast fly mate. Beast friend, more like. I'm developing Stockholm Syndrome for a bug. I don't like this. Oh no, no! That was 3 consecutive misinputs. I was not trying to thread storm there. Alright, we did it. Well played. I wasn't trying to do that. I mean, I would have been able to live 1 more hit, but I really needed to get off the wall there, because if one of them wasn't close to death, that would have been me dying. Alright, everybody's favorite crest is now available to me. I will be unequipping this now, thank you. Goodbye. The ever-reliable Threadstorm? I mean, that's just true. I forgot that it spawned enemies when you did that. The most useless crest? No, I still think that that's Reaper. Now do Phantom with Beast Crest. No, I don't think I will. God. Okay. Hang on. I have to go equip Wanderer again. I should have been dead there, I agree. Oh, I have the perfect amount of memory lockets for this, too. And yes, I will just automatically do that, because there's not really a reason not to. Alright, tax probably for Phantom, I would say, and let's put Warding Bell back on. How much do I need to donate for you to do last 2 bosses with Beast? A lot. I will tell you, it is a lot. Because, man, I do not like the Beast Crest. I did, like... I played up until, like, the end of Act 2 in my most recent playthrough using Beast, because I wanted to see why people were being like, I can't believe you put Beast Crest slander in your 100% video. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll use it and see what the hype is about. And, it was fine. It's, like, not terrible. It needs more blue slots. Is the problem. Lack of blue slots is what really holds it back. I'm not saying for a large enough donation, I might. I just don't know how much that donation would have to be. Oh yeah, let's get some silver bells while we're going through here, I guess. May as well make progress on it. If we can. I forgot you existed. Where were all the spawn points? Ow. Hi. Nice. No blue slots. Well, no, you do get one. I just don't know what the optimal tool for that one slot would be. You know? It's hard to know what to prioritize when you have that few slots. Time to be a beast crest? I don't think so, sorry. I will not be going beast mode in this playthrough. Oop. Long reach? I mean, that's the obvious one, right? But at the same time, there's so many things that benefit Beast Crest, like, I don't think Multibind does. Multibind probably just does because it lets you heal one more. And so you're not getting as little off of the thing as you could have been getting. Barbed Bracelet. That is not a blue crest. You could equip that. There's nothing stopping you. I've got to have almost enough, right? Okay, that one is bugged. You could tell because it didn't get, I didn't get knockback. Oh, we've got an infinite firm. We've got infinite... We've actually got two. I need to not take advantage of that if I can avoid it. Not that shards are really in that short of a supply, but still. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh. There we go. Quest done. Now I can leave. If I need to, I will go into the config and do combined HP bar for specific bosses, but it'll depend. Where did all my shards go? I didn't think that the Plasmium file used shards because, like... Wait, what quest is this? No, Barb Bracelet is a yellow. Oh, it's the donation. That's fine. Hello. You have this now. I suppose I can buy it. I'm gonna have to eventually anyway. And it's not like there's anything else I'm using my money on right now. Yeah, I did not realize that it used the, shell shards for the needle. Interesting. Multi-binder. It's not, like, good until I get quick bind, but, man. It is an option, isn't it? Where am I going? I don't need to go here. I can just go to Bilewater. I have that Bellway. It's right next to the mist. Era! Alright. Phantom. Getting to Phantom, I don't imagine is going to be that bad. Because it is just the mist again, but with more wraiths. So, it'll be fine. Now, I don't know the autocomplete method for this side of Bilewater. Is it literally just go to the left at the last one instead of right? Probably. Down and to the right. Got it. Oh, right. Favorite NPC? Good question. Loam, probably? He's really cool. I like him. That's the upward exit, actually. It's not even... How do I get up there? That works. Alright, now if logic dictates, I should just be able to go to the right here. Right? Oh no, this is the room with 2 right exit. This is a 50-50. We'll just get it. See? Told you. Told you we'd just get it. What the heck? I don't recall this room existing. What? Haha, cheesed. Okay, I gotta go past him. Oh, frick you. Oh, come on. Really? He's just that slick. How much work was it? How much work was what? Oh, the mod, yeah. Silksong updated. Made it so you can smell bile water. Okay. This room doesn't have a left exit that I can take, so I'm just gonna play. Up, huh? Man, I'm gonna have to go past the wraiths that are above me. Oh, thank you. For the height. I appreciate it. Okay, there's a few too many enemies here. Oh, I think this is it. Because there wasn't actually an upwards exit from that room. That's the weird thing. And to the right. Yeah, I'm not going to get hit by that. None of these rooms have a left exit that I can take. You know what? I'm going to teach you about juggling, chat. I did it wrong, but don't worry about it. Okay, correct exit, go back in. Down and to the left. There we go. So right. It's further down. Here. Oh my... Maybe I don't know how this works. I'm just not going to deal with those guys. There's so much stuff I need to worry about before Carmelita. That is true. I'm really not worried about the end game stuff right now. Ugh. Whatever. I know where I'm going. There we go. What do you mean that's only the halfway room? I think I'm just gonna have to play in every room. I don't think the method works coming from the left. Hey, Adrelian. Down into the left. It's like the bottom left exit. This one. I'm gonna have to fight these two. Maybe I won't. What? I am actually gonna die in the mist. This is insane. Let's just hope the correct exit is up, because I'm gonna die if I don't take it, so... Are you like this? Oh my god. Maybe the... Where's my corpse? Oh. I have a solution for this. So I'm not banging my head against the wall constantly. I'm just gonna go in through the other side. So I actually know what to do to get through it. I can't believe I died in the mist of all places. Thanks for the sub 5 run video. You're welcome. I'm really glad that a lot of people found that helpful. Like, I've never had that much attention on a video, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't had that much attention since I was streaming Library of Ruina on Twitch when that was coming out. And that was certainly a lot. It's like 500 people in chat is not a thing that I am prepared to do again, so... I also don't watch a lot. I don't have, like... I should not say that out loud. I'm not as, equipped to know how to handle stuff on, like, really big chats. The real gamer move is to do it the way that you were taught. Now you can save yourself as you were told. The silence mod reference. Watch, I'm gonna go through this way and I'm gonna get it first try. I'm still waiting for the lace so ID video. That is not a real video that will occur. Unfortunately. I don't think there will be a collaboration between Limbus Company and Hollow Knight Silksong. That would be a little odd, honestly. They're not even close to similar. Alright, where are we going? Left again. Of course it wants to take me through all of the wraiths. It's like bottom left too, so I have to go past this one. Son of a bitch. Wait, what? There wasn't even an exit over there. What? Why did they fly that way? Alright, let's try that again. That resets your progress, by the way, if you fall out. So I gotta redo the first room. Happy we finally got a new She ID trailer. You and everybody else, honestly. Should have gotten one a lot sooner. But they just didn't know what they were gonna do with it aside from damage conditionals, you know? top exit. Okay. Alright. From this one, either right or left will both work. Oh, god dang it. Never mind. This is the room that has 2 right exits I have to check. Left. Alright. Alright, there's the halfway point. Do something with it. We know M Corp have monsters underground, old G Corp exists, and we know Hollow Knight is underground. I mean, sure. I suppose. I'm gonna find another group. I wasn't confident on where those went. Is it left or is it up? It's left. Okay. And of course, this room doesn't have a right exit. They're still chasing me. I'll just reset. The wraiths, as it turns out, are a lot more dangerous when there are 2 of them. I can't do my normal strategy for it. That's just the exit to the right. Is that really the end? Well, I've killed enough to have the entry. It's not the end. No flies? Hello? I'm just gonna go to the right if there are no flies. I was gonna be like, I know they can sense me. Okay, it's just to the right. I think we're out. No! Oh my god. Of course, it's the upwards exit. This is the worst exit to get, unless you're right next to it, I suppose. I don't know what's going on with this area, but the strategy that you normally are meant to use isn't working. Left? Why? Like, actually, why? No. I'm at the halfway point. I really hate how taking one wrong exit can mess everything up. I'm gonna fall out again. I hate this. I hate that I have to do this one before Last Judge. I can get around these, I think. This is still... I mean, if this is the halfway point, we just go to the right. So... Okay, we're halfway there again. What's happening to the gamer move? I don't know. I think I just lost it. To be honest. Please don't notice me. I don't have any silk right now. It's because it keeps making me go to the left on the right. the last room before the end, so I don't have a right exit to take. The game is, like, actively trying to sabotage the strategy that you normally use for this. Well... Okay. Please, for the love of God, go up. Thank you. Okay, now don't be the room I'm thinking of. Good. You should go to the right if this works the way I think it does. Okay, this is the last room. I'm gonna avoid those guys again. Maybe I'm not. Yeah, I can't make that. I guess I'm gonna have to just deal with them. Alright, we should be out. Thank God. Okay. That took too long. I think the idea of the miss is very innovative, but I don't know if I like it or dislike it. I like the concept of it. The area itself is awful if you don't know what you're doing. You know, I was in there for an hour on my first playthrough because I didn't know how it worked. I did have the needle in, though. But we're out now. Alright, shortcut. That's the wrong room. Alright, let's get this flea. Flea gotten. Let's do it. I expect this to not be easy, to be fair. To be transparent. Let me be clear. Phantom is probably not going to be an easy one. Because while she is a small target, which means easy to dodge, the fight itself is not necessarily easy because of that. Alright, 2 Phantoms. I also forget if the phase change yell stuns you or not. Ooh, okay. That's actually... Okay, healing in this one's gonna be a pain, it looks like. Not what I meant to do. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna be so honest, I had no plan. I was not doing anything correctly there. At least the run back isn't as long as Savage Beast Fly, right? I just have to go through double damage hazards instead. Phantom is very easy compared to Last Judge, but it's hard to heal. I mean, it's gonna be hard to heal in both, right? So, maybe not in Phase 1 Last Judge. Kugera! Adira! The counters are a little dangerous, to be fair. You have to be really prepared for the counters. Why did I do that? Heal. Oh, thank you, Dice. EA subsidiary Dice. Incorporated. Can they even hit you if you're up here? Yes, they can. I remember they can throw upwards. That was rude. Itaru! Phantom is definitely an easier fight than Last Judge in vanilla, I will say that. Actually, I'm not even sure that's true, because Last Judge is a very big target, so it's not hard to hit him a lot. Rude. There's a stun, that's good. I would like you to stop jumping into me, please. Oh, one of them's low enough to do that. They both are, actually. That's cool. Just kind of have to poke and then run away. I'm dead. Gambling not that bad after all. I mean, yeah, now that I have the reward from gambling, that's true. Is there, like... I don't know, maybe this is another fight where... I'm starting to think that Warding Bell is maybe not that useful, honestly. Because, yeah, you get to heal without taking damage, but you still don't get the heal if they hit you. And at least Druid's Eye, if you get hit, you get some Silk. You know? Itaru! Okay, that was a bad Thread Storm, but oh well. I knew one of them was gonna jump. Okay, so they can't, like, throw straight up, it looks like. They can only throw, like, diagonally. I always also forget that they can counter in midair, which is a good one. The steam doesn't count as fire damage, right? I've never done this fight with Magma Bell equipped. I don't know. I would assume it doesn't, because it doesn't look like fire. And they're very particular about stuff like that. Okay. They're perfectly in sync. Wait. They are the band NSYNC. Whoa. It's very strange when they're together like that. Oh, here we go. I guess that attack is pretty easy to avoid on its own. But I have to be watching for it because it will just kill me. I'm dead. Is there a reason for Phantom first? Yes, because I need to not enter Act 2 and beating... I'm going to run out of shell shards. I'm just realizing. You know what? I'm going to unequip Warding Bell. I don't think it's really going to be that helpful. The reason we're doing Phantom first is because if you do Last Judge, it forces you into Act 2 with a cutscene. And Phantom doesn't force you into Act 2 until after you exit the Grand Bellway. So, that is why. Also, I think because Phantom will be easier overall. Like, I'm already doing better. I'm basically not going to be able to use any red tools in this fight. Which is fine. I don't really care. Okay. So if you just stand still, they attack randomly. Cool. Nice. Nice counter. Good job. Rude. Didn't hit me, though, somehow. Oh! Oh! That was sick. Okay. Why did I do that? It's gonna get me killed. Like... Okay. So like getting an individual heal off isn't that bad. Compared to Savage Beastfly where I just couldn't. No, I learned how to do it in Savage Beastfly too. Sorry, Savage Beastfly 1. I have to specify that because there are 2 fights. Oh, here we go. Basically, if they do that, I have to put all my energy into avoiding it. Because otherwise I will take damage. And that's obviously bad. Whoa. Yitaru! Oh, yeah. I can't heal right now is part of the issue. There we go. Whoa! That's actually really good, because that means neither of them are threatening me. God dang it, stop! Okay, that's probably me gonna lose. This is the longest I've lived, though. Oh, thank you, dice. They keep doing it while I'm on the wall. And so I just can't avoid it. Oh, I forgot I still had the mask. I thought I was just dead. No, I'm fine. Technically. Yukiro. I'm dead. No! I got hit by the other one! Wait, I'm fine. That's what I should do. If I know I'm gonna get hit, I might as well just run into the other one, because I'll take less damage. Oh, I thought I was at a range of that. Neither of them are in phase 2 yet, by the way. Like, this is gonna be a long fight. I'm dead. Yeah. I don't think shared HP is necessarily going to help in this one, because I'm not getting very many attacks off on him. I mean, attempts are a lot longer than with Savage Beastfly, at the very least. I need to figure out a way to get off Thread Storms to deal more damage. Like that. I can always start with one. They keep jumping into me, that's the annoying part. Their individual attacks are not bad, but since it's a fight that wants you to be on the ground... Because you usually get to play this really aggressive. But since there are 2, I can't. Good counter. Jeez. Okay, we're there. We're at the fun part where I can only really get one hit every couple seconds. Oh god. I actually appreciate getting hit there. Also important to keep in mind, you're not actually supposed to have Druid's eyes yet. Is another thing, because people are going to ask about that. Yeah. We're really not in phase 2 yet. God. There goes my mask. Yeah. If you're about to get hit, you can try to pogo the steam attack. Is that a thing that works? I really don't think that would work. It's a quality of life feature. Fan and Tom. So how will the end of the fight work with a scripted parry? That's a good point. I don't know. How did you get Druid's eyes? There's an enemy in this game called an Achnid, and there are 2 of them that you're supposed to get a Mossberry from because they're carrying them. And it duplicated those enemies as well as the items they held, so I have to. But I don't know. I don't feel like it's like game-breakingly broken to have it. Is the thing. To be so real, the tool seems not that good overall. I would rather have like Memory Crystal for something like this. More damage, you know? Okay. Okay. One of them's low enough to have that. Okay. Stop doing that. Itaru! Nice. Bad. Really bad timing. I need to wait for one of them to leave if I want to heal at this point, I think. That was technically really bad timing, it just happened to work. Good stun. Oh, cool. Very nice. really? God. I really hate when they just jump into you. That's probably the most frustrating part of this fight. It seems very... I mean, I say it seems manageable, but at the same time, I've not gotten to phase 2 yet. So... Save some HP at the end so you can get through it. If I can actually, like, control that, sure. But, you know... Okay. Just do it on the ground. Who cares? Stop jumping in front of me. It's annoying. And I don't know how or if I can avoid it. Oh, maybe Last Judge would be easier than this. He is at least a big target, and while he does deal double damage, it's not, like, as tricky to avoid, I feel like, because he's a bigger target. So, you know. Awesome stun that got one hit. Great. How did you parry there? The heck? Or counter, rather. Okay. We're in this part of the fight, where I just have to keep moving or I die. Oh, please. Let me dash. That was a good stun. I wish I didn't get hit during it. Okay. Just lucky. Are you kidding me? There's a very slight delay to the dash attack for Wanderer's Crest coming out. Look it up. Oh, that was my own fault. I wasn't paying attention. Oh god, that's bad. Well, I lived it. That is probably the hardest part. And I'm gonna have to do it a second time soon. Yep, now I will. Stop doubling. It's cheating. Okay. We're into phase 2 for the first time. I just realized it becomes a lot harder to see the steam geysers because the room fills with fog. Ooh. Damn it. Thought I had enough time there. Oh well. They are attacking a lot. Specifically with that, which is really annoying. I'm kind of just trying to get to a point where I can heal right now. But, you know. Thank you, dice. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, the dice is saving me so much here. I'm dead. The fog does stack, yeah. Man. There is a multiplayer mod, but you can't, like, interact with each other's worlds. It's just you can see where each other is. The whole boss scene is cloned. Awesome, dude. That's, like... It really only damages my vision. It makes it harder to see. It does not make it harder to play. I can still see where it's going to appear. God, really? Okay. Bad start. Okay. I kind of found it easier to avoid them once I was in phase 2 is the weird part. And I feel like that's weird because they should not be easier to dodge then. It's because they're teleporting instead of moving around, I bet. Damn it, I was trying to not have that happen. This is an awful attempt. Man. Stop countering. I know it's kind of your thing, but it's annoying. This is a really bad attempt. I say that and I'm like, probably had the best movement out of all my attempts in this one. Well, that was awkward. I was fine, but it was really awkward. Dude, it's because they go to just in front of you and not on top of you. It should just be on top of you, honestly. What? Oh, I thought I was her. God dang it. I'm dead. I fought Phantom earlier, and it seems like the only viable way to defeat them without a bunch of upgrades is pogoing off of them and avoiding the parry. But, like... pogoing off of them how? Is the issue. Because I don't know a reliable way to do that. You know? Sharp Dart might help. I can't get Sharp Dart! Sharp Dart is after this fight. I would love to use... Actually, I wouldn't really love to use Sharp Dart, if I'm being honest. It's not that great of a skill, it just has iframes. Dude. Come on. Reaper makes Pogo easier? That's not the issue. I mean, like, how do you know when it is time to Pogo against these guys? Is what I mean. Actually, maybe Reaper would be better, because I can't get in hits very often anyway. So having the additional Silk would be pretty helpful, wouldn't it? If I die this time, I'll switch to Reaper and see if that helps. It would give me an additional red slot, too. I don't know what I would use it for. I have no shell shards. I have some shards that I can break, I suppose. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, duh. You can Pogo off the steam. What the heck? I just did it. I'm sure it doesn't stop you from taking damage, but that is funny. Oh, God. Well... it was fun while it lasted. God dang it. Well, I'm definitely dead. It's just a matter of when. Yep. Hate this fight with a Reaper? I've done this fight with a Reaper before. We can try it. Obviously, I won't have that equipped because that's pointless. Red tools. We don't really have a lot in the way of red tools, really, is part of the issue. But we can try it. Okay. I don't have Threadstorm equipped on this crest. That's a problem. I mean, I guess Needle Strike is still okay, but it is not optimal. Why do you hate this fight with Reaper, out of curiosity? It doesn't seem like it'd be that much worse than anything else. But, like, the whole reason I switched to this was to get the extra Silk for Threadstorm, and now I'm just not gonna be able to use Threadstorm, so, like, it'd be very funny if this was the winning attempt, right? Stop countering. I swear to God. One stun? Okay. Whoop. Oh boy. Yeah, it sucked. Oh well. Thank you, Dice. As long as I get the heal off. Like, taking 1 damage is always okay. I can heal it back. That's unfortunate. I got the heal off anyway, but it just stinks. Oh, here we go. Can't heal until this is done. Oh, balls. Alright. I lived through it at least. That is a stressful attack, though. I need 1 more hit, but I'd really like to avoid putting the other one in phase 2. Damn it! That sucks. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there was nothing. There was nothing I could have done about that one. Let me actually equip Threadstorm this time. I can't believe that that was my second best attempt and I did not have Threadstorm equipped. My hands are shaking. Hunter, I could be more aggressive. I always used Reaper in my first playthrough. I never switched off of it after I got it. But It was just like, there was never a point where I was not able to utilize it well. Why did they do this? I wish that they would never start with a counter. Then that would actually be a good strategy. Are you kidding me? Alright, this attempt is already terrible. Oh well. Stop that. Like, I run over to deal damage and they just run into me. Seriously, man? The music is not calming at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Multi-binder be viable at all? Making my heals longer doesn't really sound like a good idea here, if I'm gonna be honest. I would have to use a warding bell. And part of the reason I have enough silk to heal all the time is because of Druid's Eyes, and if I unequip that, I won't have it, obviously. That was a terrible attempt, though. I shouldn't go for the extended Dreadstorm. I should always just do the normal one. Just tap once. Ooh, nice parry. It feels like Reaper stops giving me silk early for some reason. I don't know if that's true or not. Really? Really? Okay. Don't you dare. I don't like when they jump. Like, at least when they're teleporting, they can't jump into you with their hitbox. You know? Okay. Stop this. I should probably clarify. Their body doesn't become a hitbox you need to worry about, is what I meant. Oh, this is bad. It's just their actual attack. You can, like, dash beneath them. Okay. Dice, please. At any... Oh, thank you. I did ask, I guess. Dude, do something else. Thank you. Reaper does feel better overall, though, I will say. Oop. Like, I already can't attack very fast, so it's fine to have the slower attack speed. Oh, here we go. Last one. No, she decided to do an extra one. Awesome. It actually is fine, but... Oh, you're annoying. I just jumped into that. I did not need to take that damage there. God, it's stressful, though. Uh-oh. Stop healing. They like to do an extra one for that. Okay. Oh, God. I didn't realize. I thought I had enough to heal. Thank you, Dice, though. Oh my God, they are teleport. They're doing that so often now. Do something else. I can't even get attacks off to be able to heal. Seeing this again might made me realize why multi-binder might be the single worst thing to equip. Yeah. Yeah, I would, like... Here. I think I'll know what I'll do, because I'm pretty sure I know what the issue with the end of the fight is. I'm gonna keep using this build. What I'm gonna do here... I'm gonna go in and turn on shared enemy health for this one, because... I am kind of, I do know what the issue is. I've seen... Yes, save. I saw the one video, and you do just start taking damage. And it does fully heal you, but you basically have to be at full health at the end of the fight in order for it to work. So, in order to prevent that, I'm just going to turn on... Oh my God, my cloud is not working properly. Manage... Browse local files. Because I know what the issue is here. I'll turn it off after this fight. Open with Notepad++. True. Okay. I'm mugging it. Okay. There we go. Now, this... I should have waited for one more. Complain and you shall receive dice. Yes, technically. What this is going to do is it's going to double their HP, but it's going to make them share a health bar. But we won't have problems at the end. I'll have to put like a note when I make this into a video for that though, so that people don't think I'm cheating. Because this fight otherwise has a lot of force damage in it. It also means they will enter phase 2 at the same time no matter what. So there's that too. Okay. That was weird. Yaru. Itaru. They just both jumped up and stared at me menacingly. Okay. It will probably also make the fight take longer, for the record. But that's okay. I don't really think it's gonna make it any easier. But it'll save from that bug, hopefully. Yeah. I need to game harder. This is actually a really good pattern. I don't want to heal yet because I'm still on 5. I want to get at least 2 health every time I heal. Otherwise, it's not really worth. Okay, now I can. Ukiado. Okay. Oh, I thought it... I don't have, like, any silk. What the heck? What am I doing? Whoa. Okay. Ow. You're so annoying! Seriously? Okay. I'm dead. Well, there's death 100. Not 1,000. The difficulty ramped up a lot at Widow. I mean... yeah. Widow was definitely the spot where it started to pick up. My eyes kind of hurt. Hundred death. Yippee! Very good chance we don't get through this one, though, today. What? That's so rude. Don't jump. I think that one jump right at the, like, last frame of my heal was the thing that killed me there, which is why it's so annoying when they do that. I did the thing where I healed without getting 2 heals off. Stay synced up, it's cool. Dude! Seriously, why? It's like whenever I decide to heal, it's just like, I will jump now. You're supposed to be a sword master, not a martial artist. Good lord. Oh, cool. I wanted to heal, dang it. That's a free silk. Okay. Better than the alternative. Are you serious? Oh, here we go. They're desynced! God! They were desynced. There was no way for me to live that. Okay. I think this is doable, though, at the very least. I was really hoping I would get to both of these bosses today, though. Okay. Sometimes they also start faster. It's like one of their potential actions is to not move. It's really weird. I'm actually a little surprised I didn't get hit there. It wouldn't have been that big of a deal. I'm right at the start of the fight, but... Okay. Nice stun. Oh! Okay. Great. Oh my, I love enemies that can just walk into you. They're so fun. That was nice at least. Oh, I thought that was out of the range. Whoops. Alright, okay. Good lord. Sometimes you just get caught in it and you can't really get out as well, which doesn't help. I feel like I can definitely do this. It's just gonna take a little bit of luck. And by luck, I mean for them not to jump into me randomly when I'm healing. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? The silk speed anklets might be good here instead of the heavy belt. Because it seems like I just barely don't have enough time to get out of the way of the steam geysers a lot of the time. Okay. So what you could do is just have some more grounded movement speed, and then that would solve it. But that's also really risky because it uses silk. Not very quickly, granted. Great. Great. Awesome! That was so cool. This is a really rough one. I'm gonna equip the silk speed anklets. It's probably gonna seem like a weird decision, but... having more movement speed means having more time to get away from those attacks. At least while I'm grounded. I was gonna ask why I only had 2 rosaries, and then I remembered that I bought the multi-binder. So... Okay. Okay! Dude! You're so annoying! I'm getting hit so much right now. Why did I do that? This is just a waste of shards. Stun. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Like I should get hit there. Oh, balls. Oh, you are annoying. I just stood in it. That wasn't even... It was literally just a generational misplay. Oh! Oh my god! Thank you for the staircase. Ooh, ow. Would like enough to heal. Well, I have enough to heal. Oh my god! Dang it, dude! This is really rough. And it takes so long for each attempt. It's like 5-minute attempts almost. The G-Corp Greg passive? Why would this ever help me? Explain to me what... I don't even care. Explain to me what Beast Crest would do to help me in this fight. Like, genuinely. It ups damage, but you have to hit to heal, is part of the issue, and pogoing becomes basically impossible. Great. Great. It would have probably been alright if I had my mask, my fractured mask at that point, though. Stop that! Bah. Okay. What? They both just decided to go over my head. Oh. Very cool. They really like doing that one after the other, huh? Okay, I was outside of that. Okay, I'm not outside of... Thank you, dice. Jeez. The rare dice win. Whatever. Just heal whenever, I guess. I can't see... What's happening? Slate. God dang it, man! This one is actually frustrating, unlike Widow for some reason. I know the reason. But man. I was really hoping to get these done tonight, by the way, because I don't really feel like... Even if I beat Widow, I don't feel like 4 bosses is enough to make a video out of it, to be real. What the? Sometimes they just decide not to do anything. I swear do nothing is one of their possible actions. And I don't feel like there's any, like, red tools that would help here either. Maybe Flint Slate, who knows. I'm not really willing to go out and get it right now. Man. What the... Bruh. Okay. I guess pogoing her isn't that hard. With this crest, anyway. Please don't go into phase while she's stunned. Thank you. Like, I don't know how close I am to the phase transition. Oh, thank you, Dice. I appreciate that. Okay. Wouldn't let me dash because I had already dashed in the air. That's fine. There's so much extra silk here. Oh, that's really awful timing. Oh, no, actually, it's fine, because they synced up somehow. Okay. I'm somehow in this part with full HP. Okay. Well, I guess I lose. Okay. It was like, I have to start healing now or I'm gonna die, and then... I just wish the attempts weren't so long. on it. Is all. Please stop jumping into me. The single most frustrating thing they can do is jump into me. And they do it all the time. It's not an attack. It's not even designed to be an attack. It just happens because of contact damage. See? Like, why? Why did she do that? What is rude? What are you talking about, Udku? I genuinely don't know what you're even referring to. I think no matter what happens, I'm gonna stop at 110. Just so you're aware. Because I do need to eat at some point, and that would be double the deaths I ended with last time, so... You know. Okay. Okay. Don't you dare. I knew one of them was gonna jump, and they did. Awesome. Great. What the? Dude. Stop randomly jumping. It is the worst thing ever that I have to jump to avoid her. No, she's in the air now. Cool. Awesome. Love that. Great. Awesome. This is a very frustrating fight. I mean, I guess that's the point, yeah. Seriously. Back up. Yeah, it is really frustrating. Stop doing that! It's like they know it too. They know exactly when you're gonna start to jump, and that's when they jump right in front of you. It's not input reading, but man. Actually kind of surprised they didn't jump right into me there. It's also weird that some of my silks aren't coming out after I heal. Okay. Okay! I'm just gonna die because I can't have an opportunity to heal, man. Okay, last attempt for the night. Because the worst thing is that once I get past one of these two, I know that the next boss on the list is, like, one that I probably won't spend a lot of time on. Because it's cogwork dancers, and that is not a hard fight. Also, I'll be able to have more health for it. I mean, that was a slick series of inputs, and I don't think I'd ever be able to do it again if asked. Excuse me. Part of it might actually be my controller. I feel like it's eating some of my spell inputs, honestly. Okay. Okay. Sure. That was weird. And she jumped into me again. Another thing that'd be nice, the counter triggered a sound effect, and the one that triggers when she gets stunned are the same sound effect, which is not helpful. See, like, I didn't even know that one of them countered there. So how was I meant to avoid it? Oh, cool. That's fine, actually. Dude, like, I don't know what determines where the geyser is gonna show up. It's not directly where you're standing, it's not directly in front of you. It's some amount of movement speed plus distance. See, like, those both started at the exact same time, and they were all the way on the other sides of the arena from each other. Oh. Dude! Stop doing that! God. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. I'll come back to this because I'm a little too frustrated and a little too hungry, and I don't want to be overtly negative on screen. So, I know we didn't get that much done in this one, but I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. I appreciate you all being here. We will continue this at some point. I don't know exactly when I'm going to continue it. It'll probably end up being Sunday because I don't expect to be able to get the She-Faust video done in a single day since we have to do grocery shopping in the afternoon because of certain things. So hopefully it'll get done by Friday, and then maybe we'll have another stream on Friday. But I'll be announcing when we're going to have that in the Discord, obviously. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, at least. Honestly, getting through the Savage Beast Flies was actually really satisfying, even with how annoying that fight is. The fact that I got through it as fast as I did was actually amazing. So, yeah. I won't turn it into a video yet. I'm going to wait until I actually beat Phantom and Last Judge for that. So, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm going to go get dinner. So, bye.